Hello, welcome back again to the live stream. How are you doing? Riddle lovers, are you ready? Are you ready for another ultimate Riddle live stream? Another mind-blowing, mind-bending live stream. Welcome back. I am Doris, your beautiful host, and today promises to be fun, entertaining, engaging. I have so much coming your way. I have mind-bending riddles that will make you, some will make you think, you know, you get tired of thinking and you'll be like, some will make you confused because the question and answer might get you confused, right? Alright, so if you know the answers to the riddles I'm going to drop, kindly comment the answer in the chat. And if you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Go ahead, subscribe. Okay, like the live stream by double tapping on the screen. Share it if you can. So your friends, your family, your loved ones. Okay, you can watch and engage as well. Alright, without wasting much time, we're going to put our first video question up. And like I said, if you know the answer, do well to comment it in the chat, right? And I wish you good luck. Good luck to all of you. Okay.
Madam.
Good morning, sir.
That baby, sir. Alpha.
Bye, sir. Alright, so let's put our first question.
Brother, see how are you doing? Fine, brother. You said no, no, the sun.
Okay, we have our first question. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Hi, Uya. Uya says second. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? You said second. Thank you for your comments.
Hello, good morning. Somebody won't buy one of that tea for airport.
One spoon.
Don't finish. No. No, don't talk to my own. Next second.
Taxi, you don't know. Think about it. Think about it. You know why those people come yesterday? You know why they take on yesterday? So you know why those people take on yesterday? The second. 6:30. You know that's 7. That's 7 after 7. Why you not go? Why they go press?
If you say no, go back again, they do that.
They fly for night now. As they come, they not do those their long stories, say they're called they wait so. And they all come, remove luggage, put back, oh yeah, body. Yesterday. The second one.
You have sugar.
There you go.
You also will receive I'm sent you with the I think you wonder whether I think where we
They are coming and going.
and they are coming and every loss all those ones will be South Africa we will fight for. Not be wishing it they're lazy. With their wife, they don't leave them. Hello? Hello?
Is this a relationship?
Alloys, right? You said the letter M. Are you sure?
No.
Song.
haven't been that again. I haven't been that again. And I look for new issue report because my cousin is not sure.
No, what is that? Because when are they cold? Kids not worry me.
And for them, I said I look for new report. Food beers.
You know they talk now. I can't first wait out to can do. I feel later realize say I know what they feel it.
Why you are saying you take out that smile?
Let's say they think another thing.
I think many
Not what they think, they think.
yes. I come out straight, yes.
Me and the reason it hits why I experienced from.
Where you go to worry about?
What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Stacy, everyone checks Google.
So my mama get shop on that. Me, my unders in my power and them.
Doris is not clear at all at you.
I know. Now we make it right that one though.
Who write this one?
You don't finish my own though.
Who write this one?
Now Papa write that one though. So whether you dey give him a check. Me, I don't say my own no declare sometimes, but not be right. Okay, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? At Nick, you say M. At Clip, you say the letter M. Stacy, say everyone check to Google AI. Everyone check Google AI for this. Did you check? Did you cheat? Did you check? To know the answer. Okay, Lina say, and they can't jump through time or sweet. Okay, he said a grasshopper cause they can't jump that far. A grasshopper. Okay, Nina says Linda says Sunga said M. Okay. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What is it exactly? What exactly? What exactly is it? Oh, thank you. It's a nice smile. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. One minute. Get water.
send them to jail because they are destroying the country. Any country that there is no justice, we are is in trouble. And definitely, some of us want to see Nigeria and drag into that situation because we are too old to run. For some of us are too poor to cross the sea and survive in other climes of the world. We must remain here. So that is where my silence is stemming from for the last 2-3 months.
Thank you very much to speak out now. I'm Alhaji Galatima, but I'd like to, the leader of the MDC, Honorable Nasira Kidixon, has released a statement saying that the MDC has now identified an appeal and still with execution. But in that statement, he said, our multi-party democracy must not die. We will not allow desperados and mercenaries carrying us to its leaders to destroy our art and democracy. Would you agree that this objective is a move towards a one-party state? Is this what the opposition or the
Jam miss.
and how can we, as a people,
You're not serious.
ensure that we
Not to send you.
A jam miss. You are not serious.
I like it too. I don't see.
Well, I hope I'm speaking to I. Am I correct?
You are not serious. Are you?
Hello.
yes,
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
I think most of us in this country do not also remember the past.
What comes once in a minute?
Listen to voices of reason. For the last 2
What
years,
comes once in a minute?
I have been
Twice in a moment,
of
but
criticizing
never in 1,000
APC and its government.
years.
Because from the day
Okay, the letter M
29th of May, that
sure
President
comes
Tinubu was
once in the word minutes. I'm revealing the answer now, right? So if you say letter M, you're right. Vivian, thank you for joining. Thank you for your comment and you're welcome. If you say letter M, you're right. Because if you look at the riddle, it says what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years. The word minute has one letter M and 2 times in the word moment, but there is no M in 1,000 and years.
We will try to destroy all
Only talk
opposition
to
candidates,
the
Okay, what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Hi, Night says crazy one for
What did I even
everyone.
supposed to?
The letter M,
Yeah,
find
that's
or
fine.
say M.
I should send those names. You're not supposed to when they do the
Welcome back to the
question of sorry.
Gaming villager. Gaming villager. You say M, right? Finders. You said M. I don't want to call myself that, but you say you are the crazy one forever. You are letter M. Okay. Princess says M. Vivian, you said M. Okay. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Okay. If you say M, you are right. And of course, the answer is M. Letter M comes once in the word minutes, twice in the word moments, but there is no letter M in the word 1,000 and years. Okay, having said that, let's move on to another question. Let's move on to another question. You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? What do you light first? Jehovah, we praise you. Oh, my multivitamin. Multivitamin. You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? What do you light first? What do you light first? 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay, what will it be? You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? Balchin says the match. Bleed says the match. Steven says the match. Why is everyone saying the match? Peterson says the match, and Jack says the match. You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one.
International Doris.
What?
International.
Good morning.
I did. This morning, I'm so beautiful.
Good morning. Thank
How are
you.
you?
I'm fine.
Who made you this beautiful?
Now God do.
You get to applaud that guy.
Now God
That guy too
do.
much.
Now God do. Fine. Thank you.
Fine, man. Have fun.
How the family now?
Yeah, good.
How the family now?
Family is fine. Family is fine. Yours?
Very well. So you come here today?
Lucky for aviation, they carry me to the place for the 4 months.
You enter a room.
They forced my name to come up for flight anyway. Yesterday, they promoted me for flight, looking for shopper.
When you book on Fly Air
I think book one will be
choose
still
Fidelity payment options and
after.
complete your payment effortlessly. With Fidelity Bank, you can pay with transfer, fast, secure, and powered by Fidelity.
You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first?
Every transaction is quick, seamless, and protected. No stress, no just smooth payments every month. Because with Fidelity Bank, client
Victor, what's up? Victor, how are you?
fly air fees, pay the Fidelity way. Simple, safe, fly air fees.
They're used to that. Good morning.
Good morning. Victor, what's up?
I made no
Don't try to
sense.
take everything. See me there, okay, like them see yeah, I didn't know they tried to convince me, say, look, I don't think go more day cool, but I mean to plenty for that plenty cool. Because put your gas on the top of that, so that's one thing we do plenty for that. And now, maybe say, these people don't go one day cool. Maybe Japan, maybe say we go Japan, this allergy.
Okay, let's go for.
They don't come out now.
They don't want to say.
That lady come down, that lady, they go next week Monday, that lady, go bed, they go. So that lady, she must have come on, so that they don't know the point of people. So that they don't more questions.
You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? What do you light first? Ooh. What do you light first? What do you light first? Good morning, sir.
How about this?
Hello, sir. You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you light first? You enter a room containing a match, an oil lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. There is only one match. What do you like first? As Olga says, the match. Why is everyone saying the match? Why is everyone saying the match? Obviously, it's gonna be the match because when you go into a room, you enter a room, there is an oil lamp, there is a candle, a fireplace. You have a match. You need a match stick to light either your oil lamp, your candle, and the fireplace. And of course, you have to light the match first before you can proceed to light either the oil lamp, the candle, and the fireplace. You need to light the match first before anything else. Okay, if you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Lima says troublesome. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Edith says troublemaker. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Millie Castana says brain. Richard says troublesome. Okay, let me say troublesome. Trouble equal to some left. Okay, Paul Mada says life. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I?
What you do there? Should we do as a system? Which one is going to come this time? The girls is going to come this time. Oh, the girls is not this. Like it's not. Very responsible and not going to see those things inside. If I tell you those things, why you not doing it? Impossible. Oh, no. Yes, you are happy. Once you leave, show them. Jump. Yes, you are happy. Go on, you leave. What else? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes, good morning. What's happening?
Are you Doris?
Yes.
This is Tuesday, bringing the news that matters every day across the nation. From Lagos, from business and ambition set the pace. Toronto, where commerce and culture converge.
Okay. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Clement. Clement, you say dizzy. Clement, are you dizzy? Okay, HB23456K says troublesome. Okay, now I get your comment, Clement. Dizzy Cheesy said immigrant, and you are laughing at Dizzy's comment. Okay, I get it. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Immigrants. Immigration wahala, right? Jesus, Tim says, sounds like my son. Ooh. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? What am I? I at PHGNS. You say S? Roma.
Hello, good morning, sir. Yes, how are you, sir? Yes, sir. Staying over for my back-to-back.
If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Ewo. Maybe it's this straight little. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? What am I?
Let the people answer. We pattern bandits and political media. Government needs the number. Ego, the number one, government Jonathan, APC. Catch one bandit and collect 1 million.
Hi, Edith. You say there is actually nothing that can have some trouble left when you take all of it. This is some word stuff, I guess. What's up, Edith? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? You take away all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. Somebody said immigrants. Daisy Cheesy said immigrants. And Jesus Tim says, sounds like my son. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Okay, if you said trouble, if you say troublesome, you are right. That's correct. The word troublesome, if you remove the word trouble, there will be some left, right? Troublesome as in one word. If you remove the word trouble,
Trouble don't fly.
I'm not sure. There will be some left. Okay, V, you say troublemaker. Is a troublemaker. Jatoka, why do you keep asking? I don't know. I really don't like this question. I really don't like this question. Like asking, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Question. I don't like it. Of course, you should know I remember you during the last time. I told you I remembered you the last time, and you're asking me again. Okay, I don't remember you. Depends on them. Cleaner 23, you say feathers. Feathers. Ew. Pumped feathers. Okay, I get it now. Pumped feathers said a woman, or women rather. And Cleaner is laughing at feathers comment. Okay. You couldn't resist to say it. So women are trouble. Women are trouble. Women are trouble. Edit says chat GBT time. Hi cleaners. Cleaner 23, what's up? Pumped feathers. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. Not all women, no. Women are not trouble. We are not troublesome. No. Cannot say it's foolishness. Really? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some. There will still be some left. What am I? Cleaner, okay, you're good. I'm fine, I'm okay. brain test is a trouble. Too much thinking for me. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Limit reached. You've reached your limits. Okay. Then maybe you need to slow down. If you think you've reached your limits, then you have to slow down, right? You have to slow down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. Turn around and bless me with your beauty. Yay. Oh my goodness. Jato, it's always night when because of our time difference. Because of our time difference, that's why. And when you are time difference, that's why. If I have to stream unless I have to stream at night, it's morning for me. It's still morning as in morning. So what time is it for you? Unless I have to stream at night, midnight, wake up at night to stream, and then it will be day for you. That will be when I'm at home. Yeah, when I'm at home, I do stream at night, midnight. I do midnight stream at home. Oh, it's 7:24 p.m. for you. Okay. It's early for you too. It's 11 a.m. for you. Okay. It's 10 what? 10:24. 10:24 for me. 10:24. Jato and Lucy are both in Australia. Lucy is not here now. I know whenever I'm streaming during the day, it's always night time for Lucy. Actually, most times she'll be on bed. Sometimes she sleeps, wake up, join, and then go back to sleep. I think the time difference is about 9 hours. Jato, don't worry, eh? Soon we'll start doing midnight. I'll be doing midnight stream and it will favor you. Midnight stream. So while it's night in Nigeria, it will be day for you. Okay, Kanute says hunger. Hunger? Deborah said troublesome. Deborah Hill, hi, what's up? You said troublesome. I've never been to Australia, but when I see the spiders, yeah, midnight streams for me, and it will be around 2 p.m. for you. That will be good for you now, right? That will be morning for you, and Jato, is that true? The spiders in Australia, they're very big. Are there very big spiders in Australia? As in very, very, very big spiders. Very, very big spiders in Australia. And it says, wait, what? Western Australia itself is 8 times bigger than my country. Kanute, choose one now. You've said more than 3 things. Well, don't really see big spiders. I see spiders, but I've never seen a big one. I live in Queensland. Okay. Oh, Jato, you've never seen a big spider, but you've seen spiders, but not big. You've not seen big spiders, just the regular size spiders. Canute, you say great. Thank you so much.
Hello, good morning.
Thank you. But cleaner, do you have another name? Do you have another name? Why did you choose that name for your handle? Jato said, I used to have a daddy long legs in my house. Google that if you don't know what it is. We are not going to Google. I'm not going to do that. You used to have daddy long legs. Okay. Ajay Kojola is so big that it's different in every part, right? Okay, in time, in spiders, everything. Okay, if you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? If you say troublesome, you are right. If you say troublesome, you're right. Like I said, the word troublesome, right? If you remove the word trouble, the word some will be left. Ruby says, I have all kinds of spiders. I live in Australia for all my life. I have had huntsman, daddy long legs, and a lot more. Ruby, so you confirm there are big spiders in Australia. Okay, Jato say it is skinny but has long legs, but it isn't hostile to humans. Whoa. Is Vegemite so good for you? I'll still run away from those spiders. Be honest, even though I'm Australian, I have never tried Vegemite. Okay, let's try another question. Why you talk about your spider and Australia thing? Let's take another question. Why you deliberate on the spider thing? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? Hi, Nancy. Nancy says life, and she laughs. LOL. Edith says mountain. Is it mountain? Okay, Jato says, yeah, it's a topping of bread, like same type as Nutella and peanut butter. Whew. Okay, after you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I'll leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? What am I? Who am I? Who? Just who? Just who? Just who? Who am I? Who? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. What am I? Oh, oh God. That's why I'll be there when the sun is every beat of my heart had to be without it. The answer to the last riddle was troublesome. Cleaner. The answer to the last was troublesome. After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. Who? Why do I keep saying who? What am I? Maybe it's who, right? Maybe it's who. Who am I? What am I? Thing 137. Edit. You double tap and didn't get the answer. Why do you feel scammed? No, when you double tap, you get an answer. You get an answer. You get a like, and that's an answer now. You get a like, that's an answer. Of course, something happens when you double tap, so it's an answer. Not the answer to the riddle though, but of course, something happens. Dean, you say mattress. After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I'm too short, I leave you hanging. I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. What am I? Why don't you wear this?
Yes, sir. Why would you shut it down low?
What happens if I am too long? You will tell me. I don't know. If you are too long, I don't know what will happen. If too short makes it useless, that means too long will make it useful. If too short is useless, if too soft, okay. If too soft, too short, okay, too short leaves it hanging. Then too long. You tell me.
Condition is dependent for what's on the GM still, but any request, as our GM was
Cleaner says so far. After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Tell me. Ademola. Seven. Here I am. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it today. Tell me why it's not in Bible. Tell me why it's not in Bible. Please take time. I never wanna eat. You say I want it there. Now I can see that you're falling apart. And the way that you just to be. Yeah.
I like your
I like it. I'm not committed.
After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. What am I? What am I? Kalina says maybe one of those soft chairs. Jato said if it is bed, I think. Okay. Oh, you love the song. Okay. Compassionate says a ladder. Ladder? Kalina says a staircase. Loriro says a bed or mattress. A bed or mattress. What is it? After you get on top of me, Frederick says bed. Hello Frederick, what's up? What's up? Cliff? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I'm too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. What am I? Okay, Jato says bed or mattress.
Daddy won't come.
A plane. Frederick says a rope. If after you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I am too short, I leave you hanging. If I am too soft, I am useless. What am I? If your answer is bed, B-E-D, that's mattress, you are correct. Yeah. Okay. If your answer was bed, you are right. Yes. After you get on top of me, you need to rest. When you get on top of your bed, what do? You relax. You relax. If the bed is too short, your leg will be hanging, right? Some part of your leg will be hanging. And if a bed is too soft, of course it's useless. You won't sleep well. Bed sheets. Why bed sheets? Why bed sheets? After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I'm too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I am useless. What am I? I'm a bed. B-E-D, bed. Thank you so much for everyone that said bed. You, bed and mattress. Okay, so let's move on to another one. Let's go over to another one. When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. You're welcome, cleaner. Thank you for participating as well. I appreciate your time. When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. What am I? Cleaner says ice cream. Ice cream. Lopez says a candle. Bed sheet again. Bed sheet again. Bed sheet again. Oh, you mean you're referring to the previous? This comment is for the previous riddle. This comment of bed sheets is referring to the previous riddle, I guess. Jatu. Frederick says question. Candle. Yes. A new question. When I get hot, I drip. When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. What am I? When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I'm finished, I disappear. What am I? Okay, cleaner said, I think it might be candle, ice cream, or just ice. Okay. Hi, Buzzy. Buzzy B. Do you speak 520 languages? No, I don't. Buzzy B says candle. Okay.
what I do on the school, because she won't do like the school. I was calling them jobs. But she won't do for the school. Because all the jobs in the school. So the people say I already started still crying. And I'm very student. I don't know, I'm kind of taking the children to the school. And I get, this thing, I get from government, I get slots. So you especially when I pay there, I get government slots.
Okay, welcome. As usual, we're gonna eat here. We're gonna eat here. When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. Words I. Hey, Lord Jesus.
Saturday, you come with a lot of no, I eat you.
Okay.
Now, Akara, with the Angus, with the yellow smell, the angle. All of them work with me.
Okay.
All the river bar. So when they close that place, when we come here, then they stop. There you go. There you go. There I come.
When I get hot, I drip.
Yeah.
I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. Words I. Who I be. Who I be. Who I be. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. Okay, Jata says ice or candle. The many of you think it's a candle. Oh, man. A cleaner say I think candle, because a candle is long and hard until it gets heated and start dripping the wax, and when it's all burned up, it's gone. Yeah, I figure out ice cream isn't long and hard, so I think it's a candle. Tyler says popsicle. Popsicle. When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I'm finished, I disappear. Spell check, right? I understand. I get it, popsicle. Yeah, popsicle.
I wonder why they call us.
Attention, please.
When I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. Okay. When I am finished, I disappear. What am I? Excuse me. What am I? What am I? Okay, when I get hot, I drip. I am long and hard until I am heated. When I am finished, I disappear. What am I? I'm a candle. What am I? I'm a Doris. I am Doris. What am I? I'm Doris. Oh my days. What am I? I am Doris. What can turn one person into two? What can turn one person into two? Magican twins? AI? Pregnancy? Away! Nice one. Nice one. Honestly, the pregnancy on off me. What can turn one person into two? Duplication glitches. What can turn one person into two? What can turn one person into two? Photoshop. I feel hungry. Split personality disorder. Hey, wait. Who wants some? Who wants some? What can turn one person into two? Thunder gonna said it's so. It's so. So use a saw to divide one person into two. Canary King, what's up? Lucy. Hello. Thanks for joining. How are you today? Lucy, what is S? Oh, you're doing dishes. Okay. I'm doing great, Lucy. I'm fine. I'm less busy today. Oh, the letter S. Jato say I still think pregnancy. Cristiano Ronaldo. So Ronaldo can turn one person into two. Okay, let's see. How is that possible? How can Cristiano Ronaldo turn one person into two? How is that possible? How can Ronaldo do that? Hi, John. John said the mirror. Tell me about the Cristiano on. Canary can say mirror. Can the mirror turn one person into two? What can turn one person into two? Flip Stack says personality. Personality. What can turn one person into two? I'm eating plantain chips and peanuts. Do you want some? Do you want some plantain chips? Peanuts. Do you want some? Come and join me. Okay, okay, the Cristiano one did not go through. Okay. Maybe network problem as at the time you were dropping the comment. It happens sometimes. Hi, Matt. Matt says mirror. Plantain chips and peanuts. But in Nigeria, we call this one granite. We call it granite. We call it granite. Whether you say granite or peanut, it's the same thing. Plantain is banana. No, plantain is not banana. Plantain and banana are different things entirely. Plantain is not banana. Although they look similar, but it's not the same. Finley says clone technology. See it, John? Okay. Jato insists pregnancy. Wopak says baby born. What can turn one person into two? John said. Have you seen it now, John? Have you seen it, John? What can turn one person into two? Who said AI the other time? What can turn one person into two? What can turn one person into two? What can do it? What can do? What can do? What can do? Okay, if you think it's the same as banana, well, I don't have to argue with you, but it's not banana anyways. But if you think it's banana, that's fine. but I'm not eating banana, is plantain. Okay, we have plantain in Nigeria, we have banana in Nigeria. We don't fry banana, but we fry plantain. All right, banana is quite soft, softer than plantain, right? And so let's leave the banana and plantain and focus on our riddle, right? Yes, it's a mirror. What can turn one person into two? The answer is a mirror, and John said mirror first. It's a mirror. When you look into a mirror, you see yourself, the reflection of yourself in a mirror. You see yourself in a mirror, that's one person. And yourself in real life, another person, that's two. You are welcome, John. Pregnancy doesn't kind of make more sense to me. I don't know if it does for you. Pregnancy, how does pregnancy make one person into two? How can pregnancy turn one person into two? Tell me. At least the explanation of mirror is quite clear. You look into a mirror, right? You see yourself, you see reflection of yourself in the mirror, and then yourself in reality. Pregnancy you are creating a human being in your belly. That doesn't turn you as one person into two. In my opinion, pregnancy doesn't turn one person into two. There's a difference between pregnancy and childbirth. If you want to go by, say a woman is pregnant, she gives birth, makes a human. Pregnancy doesn't turn one person into two. Okay, what if the woman have multiple? What if she have multiple children? Does it turn her into two? Just as said on a cloning machine. Bye, John. See you some other time. Twisted mindset, trauma can cause both. Trauma can cause both. Okay. Okay, so that's the answer to this particular riddle. What can turn one person into two? And the answer is a mirror. You can try it. Get a mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror. You see yourself, and you see yourself again in real life. That makes you two. That makes you two. What if 8 people stayed in one mirror? Of course, they're going to multiply themselves looking at the mirror. You see 8 times 2 in the mirror. A reflection of yourself is making another version of you. Anyways, your opinions are valid, but that's the answer. You have rights to disagree, anyways. But that's the answer. You know, some readers may have more than one answer, right? So, let's move on. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Anto said, I don't know. Stacy said food. Jato says food, obviously. Anto says food. No, you're asking food? You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Steve says alcohol. Water. Vodka. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. Oh, it's lunchtime. Oh. I only work if you swallow. What am I? Andrew says medicine. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Less sugar said my wang. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? What am I? You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Edit. No, we cannot have background music. I might get copyright claim or strike for it if that particular song is copyrighted. That's why sometimes if someone is playing a song, yeah, so I don't have to most times if I notice there's a music playing near me, I just have to mute because I might get copyright claim. I've gotten many copyright claims during my live stream. Many copyright claims during live streaming. Sometimes even when my kids may be watching cartoons or cartoons with their tablets. I might just be there streaming and they're watching something with their tablets. The next thing I'll see is copyright claim. So, no music. I should sing. Yes, there are some songs from YouTube Shorts that are copyright free. Yes, if you have if you use music from YouTube audio library, they are free songs. There are some that you have to give credit, but there are some that are free. Had it been I have another phone that I can access the internet with, of course I may be able to go to YouTube audio library with the other phone and then play the music in the background. That's possible as well, but I don't have another phone that can access the internet. I only have this one I'm streaming with. The other phone in my hand, I can't do internet with it, right? So there's no music to play here. You just have to listen to my voice, or when I get tired of talking, I keep quiet. Lucy is back. Welcome back, Lucy. Are you done? Whew, someone said McDonald's burger. Okay, Lucy said I'll go with the medicine. Okay. Okay. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. So what do you have to swallow for it to work? Strong liquor. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only work if you swallow. In 6 minutes, I'll read the answer. Let's see if we get more. Let's see if anyone will tell the answer in 6 minutes. Let's see if somebody writes the correct answer in 6 minutes. If no one does, I will tell you what the answer is. You put me in your mouth. No one has said it yet. Nobody but me. Nobody but me. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? What? I'm tired of eating this. Only walk if you swallow. What am I? It's lunchtime, guys. I may have to go and come back. I may have to go and get food or eat and come back. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only work if you swallow. What am I? Okay, let me sing a song before the timer stop. That's my favorite song. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became a light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, right? Love remained a drug that's the high of the pill. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Dun 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 dun. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a granulation that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is it healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, 2 more minutes to go. I compare you to a kiss from a rose. No people, there is, today is, the pressure is low today. No much pressure at work today. No pressure today. No pressure. Yeah, it's quiet. Mondays are always very busy. Very, very, very busy. So, what is the answer? 30 seconds before I tell you myself. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Pretty cute says a pill. And Angela says a pill. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be another busy day. Tomorrow is gonna be another busy day. All right. Let me go through the chats one more time. Just maybe somebody may have dropped the right answer and I didn't say it, so let me check again one more time. One more night. 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 Okay. You like my song choices? Okay. Let's see. I decided to change my strategy. Yeah, somebody has gotten the answer right, but I told you all nobody has gotten it. Yes, Andrew was the first to write medicine, and everyone that said medicine, you are right. If your answer was medicine, you are right. Yeah, medicine. Medicine, pill, is the same thing, right? So if your answer is medicine, you're right, not food. There were many comments for food, but not food. The answer is medicine. Not food, not alcohol, not vodka. The answer is medicine. Yep, Andrew got it first. Okay. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Na medicine be that though. Alright, so kudos to you, Andrew, and everyone that said medicine. Okay, I want to put up another question before I go for my lunch. Oh, I think I may have sampled all the riddle questions. I may have sampled all. I may have sampled all. Let's see if I still have anyone that will keep you guys thinking. Everybody will get this right. Everyone will get this right immediately. I would have loved to leave this video till I come back. I would have loved to leave that on the screen, but let's see. Let's go with this one. Sir? Okay, food will come. Okay, I'll go. Okay. A man shaves several times a day. Okay. A man shaves several times a day, yet he still has a beard. Why? A man shaves several times a day, yet he still has a beard. Why? Okay, I'll leave you with this one while I go for my lunch, and I will be right back. Jato, we are not doing music competition, no. Let me see my battery level. 41, still good. Who are you writing all these songs for? Jato? Okay, I'll be right back in a jiffy. I'm back. A man shaves several times a day, yet he still has a beard. Why? Let me see if okay, he's a barber. That's the answer. He's a barber. That's the answer to this particular riddle. Okay. Let's see if we can. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I did say ghost. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Edit says ghosts, people, ear. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? What am I? You don't know. Edits don't know.
I'm going to report from the Air Force again about the vice principal of the government day secondary school in that Massa community. His name is Paul Namaste. He said terrorists attacked on Monday, and he said that the attack and the series of events that led to the rescue of over
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
also in collaboration with the Nigerian Air Force. Now here in Lagos, distressing scenes of catastrophic floods have taken over social media, with torrential rainfall submerging homes, roads, and entire communities from Bagana to Mushin to different parts of the island. In clips that emerged on Sunday into Monday, scores of residents were left stranded Commissioner for the Environment, Tomo Wahab, says the flooding is temporary and will be seen. But residents say they have heard that before. Blocked drains, poor planning, abandoned canals. The problems are known, but the solutions are overdue. I mean, we have all experienced this. This morning, I was driving through, he said, don't mention your location.
Anthony, what's up? Queen says your voice. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What
Aside from the massive, disgusting trash in the fact that that young child could have been seriously harmed. You see that child they lifted up to. So, these are preventable things that we often talked about. Yeah.
Doesn't it flood in America? Doesn't it flood in South Africa? Doesn't it flood in Ghana? So what are you saying?
It's not a normal thing.
Lagos is more than Lagos.
It's not a normal thing.
First thing is on more than Lagos.
This is my Lagos. And it is quite sad that we keep having these conversations every year. I'm not saying that you will not have flash floods, and fine rightly mentioned, you have in other big cities around the world. But what we then
Kyrie, you say sound. Jaxo, you're back. Welcome back.
However, what we've seen this year in Lagos is that
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind.
some places in Victoria Island and the likes
What am I?
have been flooded. And so we need to actually look at certain developments, to keep talking about the canals. There must be no sacred cows. We cannot have a modern Lagos regress. All right. So well done to what they've done so far, but not yet. I wanted to highlight that last section of that video where this woman is saying, please, guys, don't throw your trash in the drain. And this is one of the biggest issue here. They are playing the major role concerning this flood. We saw that. That is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I mean, it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Can you please remove this float from us? I literally, I was wondering about the weekend. No, I really was there. Yeah. So we put a lot of spotlight on Lagos, but I'm also calling on governors across the state. Yes. They have issues around, not security. Calabar was very flooded as well. So there are other parts of the country. But I'm still talking about sanitizers. Speaking about that, Lagos, over the weekend, Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu led by example as he rolled up his sleeves to take part in Saturday's monthly environmental sanitation exercise in Surulere. The governor was joined by Environment Commissioner
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody. Queen, you say echo and you're confident. Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate it. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
But this is exactly the kind of leadership Nigerians want to see. A governor on the ground. Sanwo-Olu also announced 150 new compactor trucks and a modern recycling facility before putting shanty occupants on final notice, ordering the clearance of all illegal structures along the Lagos-Badagry Express.
Kara said, I am 3.
We know that Lagos is cleaning up, and the governor is leading from the front.
Thank you for your comments. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
We'll take our next story now. The First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, is breaking her silence on the Akara controversy, speaking in Jigawa State on Monday, while announcing a 200 million naira support package for 2,000 female petty traders. The First Lady pushed back thirdly, clarifying that her support extends far beyond Akara.
Molly says, echo. Thank you so much. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body. I'm on my own. Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body. I'm on my own. That's like what this reader is saying. I speak without a mouth. I have and hear without ears. I have no body. I'm on my own. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind, words, Okay, if you say echo, you are right. The answer is echo, but I'll leave the riddle question a little longer on the screen. If you say echo, you are right, but I'll leave the riddle question a little longer on the screen. Because I don't have more riddles to sample. Alright, I don't have more riddles to sample. So I'm going to repeat all the riddle questions we have seen before, as in all the ones we have used during the live stream. I'm going to repeat all of them. Jato, I don't make money from it yet. I'm not making money from it. My channel is not monetized, so I'm not making money from it. My channel is not monetized, so I'm not making money from it. Good afternoon, sir. Fine, sir. Every day. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wings. What am I? Super yonder says an echo. Flames cast to said echo it is. Israel said, sir. No. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I call my life with wind. What am I? Hi, Luke. Luke says newspaper. Okay, Luke, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wind. What am I? 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 If you say echo, you are right. The answer is echo. If you say echo, you are right. It's echo. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have nobody, but I come alive with wings. What am I? Yeah, an echo. That's correct. Echo is correct. Woo, it's raining heavily here. Raining heavily. Heavily rain. Yes, it's raining. It's raining heavily. Heavily raining.
lóòótọ́ ẹ̀ka sọ ọ̀nà ìgbàkọ́kọ́ tún wá sí lórí pé mo fẹ́ ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé mo ní wá àtijọ́ ìgbẹ́kọ̀ ní òyìnbó máa yà ní lẹ́nu ẹni mo yà ní lẹ́nu pé ẹ̀fọ̀kọ́ náà ni mo kọ̀ ju 60 day pé mo kọ̀ ju 60 day fún owó ilé yẹn mẹ́rin àdúgbò yìí wọ́n tún sáré kí wọ́n náà kọ́ bá àdúgbò yìí ọkọ̀ lè jù lẹ́sùn wọn kọ́ tó dáná ju ọ̀rẹ́ yìí àdébí kí fún ọ láti ló ń bẹ báwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ́n máa yà ní lẹ́nu ẹ̀rẹ́gbà kan ní bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní ṣe ń sí lórí ní ẹ̀yìn àyẹ̀ nípa iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn kan máa ju pé kí wọ́n bá mi fà tí wọ́n fi ìwà ọ̀rọ̀ náà bọ́rọ̀ wọn wọ̀ ní ti ó ìgbó máa ní ju 60 days ní ẹ̀fà tí ó lò gbogbo mẹ́rin ẹgbẹ́ 20 mẹ́rin mẹ́fà jẹ́ 30 ìgbẹ́ ọkùnrin mẹ́wàá lẹ́yìn àwọn ọmọ ìrìn àti ìwé ìwà ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo ṣe owó mẹ́fà sí ẹni mo ṣe owó mẹ́fà sí tàbí ìwọ̀n náà wọ́n sáré rí àwọn asáyẹrí àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tó kọ́ ìyà ní lẹ́nu gbà wọ́n lẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ wọ́n ti wọ̀ ní lórí ẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ kí fún jẹ́ ẹ̀bà ẹ̀kọ́ máa sáré wọ lẹ́yìn láti wà lọ́wọ́ ìdínà látàlẹ́wà sójú sọ́ọ̀dì ìgbóhùn ọdún ilé flight lọ ìlọ ayé flight tó ti lánà but àwọn chopper tó máa gbáwọn ẹ̀rọ sí other location gbogbo wọn wà stranded sí chopper rẹ̀ sí but flood ló ń bí stop àdúgbò yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n omi ò kí ń bí stop àdúgbò yìí náà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn kọjá máa kásáré lọ sí kí ọ̀dọ́ oye ní ọmọ owó títí tí àjọ ìlú kan stẹ́gbà náà tí ó gbà owó ẹ̀yà náà lọ́dún ìgbọ́n tí jókòó tí wọ́n lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ní ẹjú ní sí wọn ẹ̀rí bọ́ wọn pọ̀ kọ̀kọ́ ẹ̀lọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn pọ̀ ọ̀kọ́ lọ́dún ṣe gbọ́n ẹ̀rí mú jù ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́ wọn ní ẹ̀rí ní 40 day mú jù.
Attention please. John Chevron Kute, the director and CEO, Chevron NMA, and other leaders across NMA operation functions at the NMA Operation Quarter 2 Town Hall. This will be a hybrid event with participants in various locations attending in person at designated venues. The town hall will hold today, Tuesday, June 30th, 2026, from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Employees are encouraged to converge at the top of Mescal E. Once again, join Chevron Kute, the director and COO, Chevron NMA region, and other leaders across NMA operation functions at the NMA Operations Quarter 2 Town Hall. This will be a hybrid event with participants in various locations attending in person at designated venues. The Town Hall will hold today, Tuesday, June 30th, 2026, from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Employees are encouraged to converge at the top of Mess Hall B. Thank you.
Things like that. Anyway, the yen continues to fall against the US dollar. This is just year to date.
First interview? Relax, kid. HR's on 12.
Thanks.
Hello, what is us? For Lagos, they don't say if you see any flood, people who are in Lagos, they say if you see any flood, I kind of glass. We'll show you different videos. We'll come at the possible cause for this flood, especially when we won't buy a house for Lagos or build up for Lagos. This is the best time to know the place where they dry. As I said, the land dry. What about the area? As you can see, Banda, Doris, commuters, stranded as floods submerged Lagos roads. As I goes into houses, you see, and bookstores. As you can see here, Mayor Calabar said, therefore, at the Lagos market swept away a man at the market. Next, as you can see, Lagos State residents that made the aftermath of heavy flooding that occurred yesterday. God. Even when you go emerge by flooding water, flooding rainfall due to block drainage, all of them to waiting for this Nigerians. This one will do the government to plan this well. Evil cities is Africans, black man. Anything goes on, I'm not just there at all. Pray for more. What I want, what I need. What I want, what I need. Sounds good. This one, what crisis in the children take it to school by boat.
At the end of the day, the one that's carrying the cases. So I want to be sure, and I want to know if this is the legacy that you guys are setting. Even as simple as setting, for example, we had to set all these lines, but so as much as possible, show people that there are gutters there, because people are simple as just making sure that there are lines there. So that people know where the water is and they don't fall inside water. That is all you have done. That's all we need to be done. But we get this intervention and we don't see it in any single way. See how children are going to school.
First interview? Relax, kid. HR's on 12. Thanks.
I've lived here for so long. I've never had water enter inside my house. Last year it almost did. A good person filled the room thinking that I was so rich. Because eventually belonged to me. We have a very big house as a community canal. Now water goes more. This is the entrance. As in entrance. Also, it's raining. It's rain water. It looks like a place that got the dog and stay. But now pump was raining to open because the way goes to the so I'm going to the shop. And I'm surviving because I have a small provision shop.
Anything goes on, I'm not just there at all. Pray for more. What I want, what I need. What I want, what I need. Sounds good. This one, what crisis in the children take it to school by boat.
So I want to be sure, and I want to know if this is the legacy that you guys are setting. Even as simple as setting, for example, we had to set all these lines. These lines, because people are show people that there are gutters there, because people are simple as just making sure that there are lines there, so that people know where the gutter is and they don't fall inside gutter. That is all you have done. That's all we need to be done. But we hear this intervention and we don't see it in any simple way. See how children are going to school.
Places are not usually get flooded before. Currently getting flooded. Places like that. If you can relocate, relocate. This is not about if you go carry your house. Let you not carry you join on the day it will happen. Relocate if you can relocate from those artists. Those very pro-funded artists. Relocate from there. They will not compensate you if your house gets destroyed or if your life is gone.
One is in Denmark, that the flooding this year will be worse. Even the International World Meteorological Organization, as they say, oh, we're going to move from El Nino to La Nina, and that will be a big problem everywhere. So, but in Riddles, we hear all this.
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Okay. If you say echo, you're right.
In September 2013, when I resumed as the Commissioner for the Environment in Lagos State, look at the roadmap. And the roadmap also suggested areas that are prone to flooding. The corridor of Lekki. Basically, because Lekki
Hi, Angela.
was intensely curated, preserved, mangrove, and swamp. Lagos is just 3,355 square acres of land, a third of it is water. The south of Lagos is the Atlantic. So when it rains heavily, nature will not back water because of sea level rise. is said about this year. And when that happens, there's a tidal look, which means the stormwater cannot discharge. Now, that is nature at its best. As humans, what have we done? We exasperated that by
I speak without a mouth.
pushing back nature. People were building on wetlands.
And here without ears. I have nobody, but I call my life with remote. What am I?
People chose to willfully also disregard town planning laws.
If you say echo, you're right.
The first thing that was call a spade a spade.
If you say echo, you are right.
God. And so this is the master plan of Lagos. Where are all the channels we have? Let us start from that. And we chose those channels and we found that I go on the field myself. Because at 3 a.m. this morning I was still out there on the field. We found out,
What gets wetter as it dries?
for instance,
Oh.
I will give you an example of system 156 and 157. That system runs from
What gets wetter as it dries?
orchid through conservation. One of them was a natural stream.
What gets wetter as it
Was
dries?
obliterated by some developers with connivance of some homeowners. And we found that a lot of the infrastructure of orchid, the Ecota, was being destroyed by that. Because nature, the water would find its level. And we said to them, serve them. In fact, I didn't serve notices. Thankfully, my successor in office, my Dr. Chujibe, served the notices. Then COVID happened. Then after COVID, election came. We said, look, let us go with the processes. Serve them again. Service for me confers authority. Notices. And we went there. We said, you will serve notices separately. In fact, you had even gone beyond what was there before. The notices were served to you. We showed you were being deliberate. And we said, we have to remove all these contraventions. It was tough decision had to be made. We sat down, I went to Expo. I had to get the approval of the governor's deputy and the Expo. That without doing this, we're just wasting our time. And we removed those contraventions. After removing them, we also ensured we put in place the trimazoda that will convey water into the Lagos lagoon. We did the same thing on the other side of it, that's system 44. And we didn't just stop at that, we went around the state. And by 2024, the incidents of flooding notice are very limited.
What gets wetter as it dries?
For Lagos State, we commissioned them.
Can you taste the salt?
We found out that the law of
Emily, you said towel.
water was donated. And the report from UNEP very that the quantum of plastics, styrofoam that ends up in our drainage system, clogging it. We have to make a decision. Very tough decision. Economy on the one hand, environment and life on the other hand. And we choose to go with life and the environment.
What gets wetter as it dries?
You know, we use that time. But it was scientific. Beyond the environment, beyond drainages, people's lives were at stake. There was carcinogen in styrofoam. Right? And then we were, I'm coming. And we gave those that are manufacturing plastics, single-use plastics, we gave them 18 months to transit. And in fairness to them, only one of them delayed for about 16 months. And that's because of them. Gee. And they all transited. And we dare these are policies to help us address two issues. Waste on the one hand, the environment on the other hand, then drainages. In the past 3 years, we've seen remarkable improvement. But I will gain to the gallery if I say to you today that I can assure you that there won't be flash flooding or flooding in Lagos. No, it will never. But we you seem to say you want to reclaim and create islands. Beside another island, I don't want to keep minimum of 150, 200, which is a setback. How will your stormwater discharge? And then a lot of text saying you are not allowing us to create islands. But you can't create islands because you are going to create a crisis for the future. We are working on that job, but the solution will not come overnight. They are doing construction, they have to speak.
Okay. All right, let me, and thank you, Alan. So, on the coastal road, I just want to ask that, is this something that in the future, when plans like this are made, is it holistic evaluation? And that's what I keep asking. Because I believe that it's cheaper, more cost effective, when you prevent it and it's already designed. But that's not my question today, just because you mentioned that. It's a good initiative, but I also feel that these are preventable situations if the proper evaluation and assessment was done. But let me ask about risk management. You know, there are some pictures of a footage being shown in this speech. I don't know if you saw it. You won't believe that that's Lagos, 21st century Lagos. Look at, I want you to have a look at it. Yeah, look at it. I mean, just this is Lagos. This is incredible. I mean, you want to street in case you want to visit. But the things that we have seen is that I don't know why it hasn't worked. Wait, hold on. Let me ask this. I'll take that question. With the Roma and PSP, it seems as if there's a reduction in the number of frequency of waste collection. Why is this the case? Is it a matter of funding? Because there's increase in population. Yes, you talked about single-use plastics, and that's a good initiative. But if you're not collecting waste or recycling, it's very dirty.
What's up? Mission, what's up? What gets wetter as it dries? What gets wetter as it dries? Cannot you say sanitary pad? Thank you so much, Mission. Thanks for your time. Thank you for your comments. Jackson, welcome back. What gets wetter as it dries? Welcome back. What gets wetter as it dries? Okay.
Doris, why don't we go to I was thinking only together.
80. Okay. Okay.
Those time I think about that.
What gets wetter as it dries? Okay, Carly wears his towel. What gets wetter as it dries? Is a towel. What gets wetter as it dries? I'm in Nigeria. Nigeria. It's a towel. Okay, you're in Malaysia. The answer is a towel. It's a towel. If you answer towel, you are right. It's a towel. It's a towel.
That's where the first set of funding will come in to the state, and then we can also generate our own barriers. It doesn't look like they're very quick with their measures.
A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? And I saw you tell me that.
I don't like see room that virus keeps cutting. So that's the subject. Because the other thing, zero is the number and the least room Please don't
I don't like to go out.
within the office. 3215, room will get keys. I'm going to call them because they will come with people in the office. So when we deal with visitors, before I finally put down, you understand? If they get scared, hello? If they get scared, maybe like they get like 2 or 3. Hello? Hello, Michael? I bet you ready?
A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? Kati says truth. Kyra says maybe it's truth with a lie. A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? Is the father telling the truth or lying? At Finley, Jeb Finley says the father is lying about everything he says is a lie, and phrasing it the way he did is telling the truth. So the father is telling the truth with a lie. Big Block Rod says no. A father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or lying? Manta 875 says this breaks my brain. Why is it breaking your brain? Why is this breaking your brain? Why is this breaking your brain? How come? How come this is breaking your brain? How come? How come this is breaking your brain?
Okay.
How come? Oh.
They took it big like, oh, that's a been a lot of one class. And when you are home, surprised.
How come this is breaking your brain? Okay, Matthias 87675 says if he's lying when he says he's lying, then he's telling the truth, but it means if he's lying when he says he's lying, then he's telling the truth, but it means he's lying, so he's not, which means it's true, but if it's true, it's not. So what is it? A father says to his son, a father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth, or is the father lying? Is the father telling the truth, or is the father lying? Why is the father trying to confuse the child? Why is the father trying to confuse his son by telling him a contradictory statements? Whatever I say is a lie. Fine, yes, sir.
Mom, my coming rest my office. I come yesterday.
Jatoka, I will time you out. You are spamming, sir.
You know the show for Fercy for you. You understand? Oh, sorry. I want you to see what this is.
You are spamming the chat. I will time you out, please. Please, I will time you out. You are spamming the chat, please. I beg you. I appreciate your opinion, but please stop repeating a particular comment over and over again. YouTube might see it as spam. Please. Okay, a father says to his son, whatever I say is a lie. Is the father telling the truth or the father is lying? Okay, Jeb Findley says, the father is lying about everything he says. The father is lying about everything he says is a lie. And phrasing it the way he did is telling the truth. So the father is telling the truth with a lie. And that's the answer to the riddle. The father is neither lying nor telling the truth. The father is neither lying nor telling the truth. Is neither lying nor telling the truth. So that's the answer, and that's it. I think we might just have to, I don't know if there is still one more before we start repeating all we've done. I don't know if there's any. Okay. Now after this, I have to repeat all we have seen before. What has hands but cannot clap? What has hands but cannot clap? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's absolutely true. What doesn't kill you that makes you stronger? Jato says a clock. Kaira says dinosaur. A dinosaur can't clap because their hands are short. They have short hands, so they can't clap. What has hands but cannot clap? What has hands but cannot clap? Come and see. Come and see. Come and see. Come and see. Come and see what the Lord has done. Come and see what the Lord has done. It depends on the type of dinosaur. The T-Rex has very... Yeah, the dinosaurs, their hands are very short. Their hands are short. Short hands. Short hands. What has hands but cannot clap? What has hands but cannot clap? Oh, Jesus. Sometimes I worry. What has hands but cannot clap? What has hands but cannot clap? Jotsu says a clock. A clock has hands, right? Can a clock clap? Can a clock clap? If a clock cannot clap, that means clock is the right answer. What has hands but cannot clap? At GXT it says T-Rex. T-Rex. So we're also going by the dinosaur thing, right? Dinosaurs have hands but they cannot clap because their hands are super duper short. But even if a dinosaur cannot clap their hands, but at least they have physical hands, unlike a clock. A clock doesn't have a physical hand.
Hello, Shima. Hello?
What has hands but cannot clap? Clock. A clock. A clock. No, Jatoka, I don't have more riddles. I don't have more riddles. That's the last of it. Last of the riddles we have not displayed today during this live stream.
Hello?
Yes, we have block 315.
How many
What has hands but cannot clap? Perry, what's up? How are you today? Perry says clock. Bruce Williams, what's up? Bruce Williams had said clock as well. Rohan says the shirts. Does shirts have hands? No, they have sleeves. No hands. Sleeve. What has hands but cannot clap? Okay, the answer is a clock. A clock. A clock. A clock. Okay, if you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Sometimes cold will make you.
Yeah, that's good. Don't come. Listen, I think you guys will come up.
Now let you go run by yourself. Nobody will help you. You will get hot spots of your hands.
What of the other one? Listen. What of the other one?
Aboniki.
Yes. Now yes. And again, I think I'm going to take 5 years.
Expire.
I can't go out like everything. She will sell all these things for I don't pick up. I don't use them. Very sharp.
No be cold. Cold is the person like that. If I channel said that's one friend. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. That's one friend, ba. That's one friend. If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. There will still be some trouble. What's I? If you take all the trouble from me, there will still be some left. What am I? Troublesome. If you take away trouble from the word troublesome, there will be the word SOME, some left. Okay. Yeah, troublesome. That's correct. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Never in 1,000 years. Oh my days. I didn't do it. You dropped a comment and you're laughing. Eh? No comment for you. No comment for you, like seriously. Oh, you're just joking. You too, have a great day. The answer to the other one was troublesome. It was troublesome. Just like I didn't do it. I didn't do it was trying to be troublesome. I didn't do it was trying to be troublesome. As Bruce says, the letter M. What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? What comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years? Bruce says the letter M, and that's correct. The letter M, the letter M comes once in the word minutes, and the word moments, the letter M appears twice. But the word 1,000 years, there is no letter M. So it's the letter M. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only work if you swallow. What am I? You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only work if you swallow. What am I? Excuse me. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only work if you swallow. What am I? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's some days to be a green tower alone on the sea. You became a light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug thirst to hide another beat. Didn't know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addition that I can't deny. Want to tell me is that healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose. And if I should fall, will it all go away? I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addition that I can't deny. But when you tell me is that healthy, baby? Didn't know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen. Baby, Barry says, sing it, Doris. Sing it, baby. Sing it, sing it, sing it, baby. Sing it, sing it, sing it, baby. I'm gonna sing it, sing it, sing it, baby. What's up, James? How are you? You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? What am I? I have a beautiful voice, beautiful singing voice, or beautiful speaking voice. So there's some people that sings. When they sing, their voice sounds different from when they speak. So some people have singing and speaking voice. That's one of my favorite songs, and I can sing it all day, non-stop. I listen to it almost every day, non-stop. Whenever I have the time, when I'm less busy, that song keeps playing in my head. I play the song to the extent one of my child can sing the song. You can listen to me all day, all day long. I was very surprised. I was playing the song one day, singing along. I was surprised my son could sing it. I'm like, what? You can sing the song? He said, yes, mommy, I can sing it. I'm like, hey, see what mommy has done. So what I've caused, I've made you learn how to sing the song. Okay, you put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? Licking my chop says peel. At Etito says peel. And that's correct. That's correct. And with this riddle, we might have to end the live stream, I guess. We might have to end the live stream. We might have to end the live stream. All the video questions I prepared for the live stream, I have sampled all of them, I've displayed all of them, and I just have to repeat them. And it doesn't seem interesting to me anymore repeating the video questions I have displayed before. So we might just have to end the live stream and come back again with fresh riddles never seen before on this channel, riddle questions, so that it's new, it's fresh, and it keeps you thinking, and eventually you'll get the answer, right? So having said that, let me just read the question again and say the answer again. You put me in your mouth, I might make you gag. I only walk if you swallow. What am I? And the answer is a pill. A pill. Alright, thank you so much for your comments. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for joining the live stream today. Thank you for joining all the time. Thank you for joining all the time. And this is where we draw the curtain. When you close your curtain, it's like the day is coming to an end, right? Anyways, the live stream, today's riddle live stream, today's mind-blowing, mind-bending live stream, riddle live stream is coming to an end today. In 2 minutes, we're going off air as if it's a TV broadcast, okay? So I like to say A very big thank you to all of you that joined. Thank you for your comment. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your time. Thank you for every like, every comment. I appreciate it. So thank you very much. Liking my chops. Perry, the Bruce William. I didn't do it. Channel effect. Jatoka. I'm just picking some names. Yeah. Lucy, yeah, Lucy, thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate you. Kyra, thank you so very much for joining. Kanuti and Edith, right? Edith, thank you very much. You are the best. Whew. It's been a long day coming. John Burt, thank you also. Queen, thank you. Alright, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Have an amazing day. Best of luck. And for Lucy and Jatoka, who might be sleeping now, sweet dreams. And enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Stay blessed. Bye. Bye. Why is it hard to say goodbye? Why is it hard to say goodbye?